Yeah, alright, let's get into this. See how Goldeen does. So dang, a 3-shot, huh? And boost with Silver Wind, that sucks. I thought I was just gonna instantly die there. Why does water sport have to have so much PP? Where am I buying my drinking water from? This is a joke about the water sport. All this beans. SMH. Alright, there's level 2. One and everything's not bad. It's all fine. Braining is difficult. Oh, this actually led me to the stairs. I was just trying to see if I could find any rooms in the first place. Yeah, this is a really weird layout. I need to find more food. That is really bad. Keck, do you have a Pecha berry? Maybe that's a heal seed? Huh. Okay, that's not bad. Except kind of awkward right now. Am I just gonna YOLO this? I don't think I have time to think about it. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna hope that we don't die here. And get lucky. We're so gonna die. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Of course it's that. That's lame. Took a gamble because it actually could have been worth it. Especially if the stairs were in that bottom left room, but oh well. Transfer orb nearly helped, but nope. Thumbscope's not bad, actually. The egg police, yep. And thank you for the luck green pen. It was closer than I was expecting. Poor fish is getting murdered. If it turned into another cack, that would have been awful. Oh, I'm dead. Oh wait, I have an Insomnoscope. I forgot about that. Oh. Had being the keyword. Oh. Alright, a little bit of extra HP should be good. You know what, I'm just gonna use the link box, try and get some extra EXP early on. I'm just gonna delink the moves pretty quickly, but I feel like any extra stat gains I can get will be actually pretty helpful. And hey, Big G. Also, hey Pots, has been a while. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 56 months of support. Hope we continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. Oh my god. Really? Couldn't have been the Hailord? Kind of worried about moving. This could be an issue. Poison again. These floors have not been kind to me. Good morning, Kilo. And you moved, it was stressful. Well, I'm glad you're able to move. Hope it's a good place. And dang, Goldeen doesn't even learn Water Gun. What does this thing even learn? Of course. Of course we find Return instead of Frost. Feels bad. Dang, I only killed that with a crit. It's gonna be tough. I need to find more eggs. That EXP can be pretty helpful. Insane Days Slowpoke. It's very fun. And thank you for the Luck Cactus. Are there any Pokemon I haven't tried Purity Force with yet? Yeah, there's actually a surprising amount. I didn't realize that the list was like... I think it's still over 40 at this point, maybe even 50. Which is kind of crazy, because that's like a third of the Pokemon I have left to even complete. But a lot of it just depends on what's redeemed, so... If a Pokemon ever gets redeemed by somebody, then... I just never end up doing it. I think in theory all Pokemon are possible, but it is... Some are very, very, very difficult. Also, dang, Horn Attack at 15, that's gonna be a while. The toughest Pokemon I've cleared with so far, so I still believe that Sunkern was definitely the hardest. It ended up getting like a crazy lucky run, which ended up making it way, like, look way better than it should, but like, Sunkern is absurdly bad. The fact that I managed to clear with that thing ever was like, that blew my mind. Hey, we're already at level 8. I'm a little worried about that. I don't think Nidoran can one-shot me. Hey, Jusan, appreciate the luck. In 330 Force with Sunkern, I can't even defeat Zero High with my partner. Or starter. It certainly took a lot of attempts to finally get that Sunkern cleared. And with probably like one of the best item sets you could possibly find in this place. So I had a lot of help to do that. We're getting kicked out. I think we can actually grind on 7F, though. Yeah, if we can do that much damage with a regular attack, I think we should be fine. Alright, let's continue onward. Hopefully we can find more food as well. I'm not sure if I kept all the bullet seeds. It may have been 3. But yeah, it actually being able to get EXP definitely changed a lot. It'd probably be a similar thing with Magnemite. Like, if you can actually get that thing experience, it can be super strong. Supersonic could actually work. Really need to find food. See if we can get lucky here. Okay, no more attack drops, that's good. Alright, food. Okay, I do see food. Sure. Can't learn that. No use in that. Rest is fine. Okay. Maybe that is a statistic I should have kept track of, is, like, how many times I've attempted with a Pokemon. Because that was, like, one thing I never really thought about keeping track of until way, way later. But by that time, it was, like, eh. Maybe Human or Ondi is trying to keep track of it, though. Because, yeah, at least all the VODs will end up on YouTube, but the, like, early stuff, before the first, like, official VOD #1, there's not too much of that anymore. That would require a lot of, like, digging around and trying to figure out when I attempted certain things. Ooh. It's a bit of awkward timing on that. How much damage do you do? 6. It's a bit too much. Okay, there's level 11. Man, there's so many. Wish I had a bit more defense. Shocker Orb, sure. I have to consider using my Max Elixir, even though it's only 2 moves. Rose, what are you doing? I look over and I just see a bunch of commands being used. Oh, nice. Okay. I was actually really hoping I'd find a Cleanse Orb. Although I don't think I have enough money for this. Dang, I actually want all of these. Kinda rare. What the... I don't know if I can actually beat these things. If they spam Synthesis, I'm kinda stuck. I guess that works. Ooh, also nice. What do you think you're gonna do with your break? You know what, I'm gonna Max Elixir here. I feel like it's a bit too risky to... just wait for this thing to attack me. Nice, that sounds like it should be a good time. Pretend like I don't exist. I mean, during the majority of the week, I usually don't. I think it's probably Twistband time. So we're gonna do that. How much does this sell for? 400? That's might be enough. Alright, so first things first. We'll learn this over this, because water sports sucks. Alright. Let's sell this and this for this and this. How much does the sleep seat sell for? 35. I believe that's enough. Okay, that is everything. Alright, that took some interesting item management to make that work, but did it. Now we'll just have to figure out what the hidden power is. Okay, interesting. Just need to keep getting that EXP. Which kind of means I need more food. How goes the run so far? This one's actually doing pretty well. We don't have anything too crazy yet. But we're getting a lot of EXP, which is really all we can hope for at the beginning. What? I guess it'd be somewhat equivalent to why isn't Golduck gold. I wonder if there was supposed to be a lot more, like, yellow or golden water types at the beginning, but then there was too many, and so they decided to change it. Yeah, exactly. Why isn't Psyduck Psy? My favorite color. Or actually, maybe the better joke there would have been... Oh, but actually, okay, maybe that's a bit bad. Never mind. Gold is associated with the psychic type, is it? Mega Golduck Gen 6 reveal in Legends ZA. I don't think it's ice, so probably rock then. Abra and Jowsy Lance revealed. That is true. Need more food. And hey, Web, appreciate the luck. That is unlucky. And hey, Ephra. What type would silver be associated with then? Was every psychic type in gold replaced with some other type in silver? Steel is fair. Steel I can get behind. Actually, does that mean Jasmine is a, oh Jesus, a psychic type gym leader in gold? I don't really have food, so I can't really stick around here. She is now? Dang. New update just released. Still don't really have food. Need to keep moving. Just a little worrying, because I'm not going to be able to keep up with the curve needed. Wonder how much damage I do to Skarmory. Oh man, I need food. Natsu giving pretty much 0 EXP is one of the mysteries of this game. It's very annoying at times. Oh man, that Sudowoodo is not living. Okay, it's level 13. These have been some very small floors, for some reason. I mean, usually these floors aren't very big, but... I don't know, these feel exceptionally small. Oh, there we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay. We still need food, but that is a really nice find. Okay, food. Just a normal apple, but that's okay. About time we see Frost. Feel like it's been a little while. Be nice to find a kek shop. I've got way too many items right now. Okay, this is not a kek shop. We'll do this. Dang, it lived that? What the heck? Secret power. Out of curiosity. Okay, well we definitely don't want to stand on that. That's a good one. Okay. Also, hey, quote. Just what you never understood about monster houses. How do they afford homeownership in this economy when their foundation literally randomly stops existing when we leave? I mean, who's to say if it stops existing? Maybe they, maybe after we leave, they just get to chill on the floor. Happy Sunday. Hopefully it'll be a very happy Sunday for Goldeen, because this is turned into a very promising attempt. I just need to not get obliterated randomly. Oh, right, Swift Swim. I don't even need to rock there. Alright, well, we're gonna try to stick on this floor for as long as we can. Although... Okay, actually, no. If we get food... That's... kinda... What the hell? Alright, this is fun. Right? Like, there's no way I'm going to die from this, right? There's no way. Okay, it didn't even hit me. Get out of here. That is some good EXP. Yeah, let's just check what items are on here. Oh, okay, there's nothing. Well, that was very useful. Well, you say that, but cast form, at least in these early stages, is actually very, very strong and tanky. Like, luckily we have Thrust, so we don't need to worry about it, but... Yeah, without it, we'd be in some trouble. Ooh. I don't know how much that would have done, and I don't really want to know. Who needs Thrust? Me. I will take any more Thrust I can possibly get. We'll eat the apple, and then go from there. Actually, we should be really close to Horn Attack. Alright, let's get rid of Secret Power. In terms of content per... Oh, jeez. I guess I'm getting kicked out of there. In terms of content per game, HCSS outclassed basically everything by a mile, Black 2 White 2 by half. I mean, I guess. Gen 2 is kind of weird, though, because... It just has, like, a whole other region after you beat the Elite Four. And it's pretty tough for any other game to do without giving you a, like, multiple regions to travel to. Which, who knows, maybe they'll do that at some point. But yeah, I guess it is basically just a rush gym leader type of thing. The level curve is very funny. Hopefully I can find a link box on this run. I can't remember if it was this run or one of the previous ones where I used one instantly. Okay, well, we got a lot of stuff to sell, so let's get this ready. Sure, I'll take a dye ribbon, why not? I guess I ended up getting rid of most things. There's certainly some risk there. Gen 2 Kanto is kind of a nothing region. I think post-game routes were done best by Platinum and Black-White. Better to have quality over quantity. You know what? I can get that. I respect that. I feel like generally that is, that's the way I feel about it as well. It's nice being able to do stuff in the post-game. Also, welcome from the lurk break. Appreciate the luck. Also, dang, is this really only the second Goldeen attempt? I thought I died like 2 or 3 times in the beginning. But maybe that one death just felt like so many more. You can take that. Let's get out of there. I don't want to be at low HP for too long. Alright, starting to get plenty of food. It's only be worth it to get Whale, I guess? I don't know if that's worth it. I've actually got some stuff to switch around here. I want the Hornberry as well. Alright, we'll work with that. I think that should be fine. Okay, another max elixir is good. Just really need to find a link box and we're set. At least for a little while. Because I think the damage from Peck should be good for a bit. That is a very bad time for that. Okay, we're not dead, so that's good. We are in trouble though. I think the only way that I even have a chance here is if I petrify. Because I can't really get out. So yeah, I think I kind of have to. Or I could Invisify. It's the same situation though. Yeah, let's petrify. Getting slowed there was really bad. No stick. I don't even know if I want to use that. Don't know if I really want to deal with all of those guys. Anyways. Yeah, Pack on its own, it's one-shotting or even getting close to one-shotting things. So that's pretty good. I definitely like to link it with Thrust. Dang, okay, that actually did quite a bit of damage. That could have been really bad. If I get put to sleep through the corner there, it's just over. May not be able to explore this floor. It's a bit too risky. Okay, another cleanser was good. But 2 of these, I think we're fine without that. Stun Seed is also good. Not often you end up seeing a Keck shop here. Alright, that link box is becoming more and more important now. There we go, alright. Alright, we now have multiple really good tools. Feeling a lot more confident about this run. X-Ray Specs is such a nice find right now. Hail's a bit unfortunate there. Okay, there we go. Okay, I didn't lose my food. That's a relief. Okay. Ow. Just one-and-aided and paralyzed me. Because of course. This might be a little bit awkward. We could Pounce Orb. Saw a couple TMs there. Shockwave, huh? Not exactly what I'm looking for. Another stun seed, dang. Nobody will be allowed to move. Dang, that is so close. And just not quite enough. Oh, okay, let's see what we can do here. Sure. How's Goldeen coping with? But hey, Seeker. And hey, Plantosaurus Rex. Yeah, so far this Goldeen run is going pretty dang well. Still scary at times, but overall it's doing really, really well. Okay, and this is what I was hoping to find. We're just gonna link this outright. Peck first is fine, I think, because it's only gonna get stronger generally, and both moves are gonna have to hit on a majority of things anyways, so might as well. Oh, then I got sent to the monster house. Luckily, I had ways to deal with the monster house. Because yeah, that could have been bad. Thought about chancing the possibility of using Wish Cave. Think you've decided on trying to get it without the cave? Sounds good. Wish you luck on your endeavors. Because yeah, if you're not worried about, like, you know, rushing through it, I feel like that should be fine. It's definitely nice from a speed perspective, because it can just take so long otherwise, but I think there is also some achievement as well in being able to actually get it without Wish Cave. Actually, with the amount of things was static, maybe it would have been better to do Thrust first, but I don't know if it matters too much. Petrify is really nice, actually, since I used mine up earlier. The main thing is really just having two moves. Also, hey, Quill. And Horn Attack can be replaced by Flail and eventually Fury Attack or Thrust. Yeah, I mean, hey, if we can get Fury Attack... how late is that, though? Because I'm not sure how reasonable that even is. And thank you for the luck, Icy. 29? Okay, yeah, that's gonna be tricky. But yeah, which cave is the last resort of Chansey taking too long to get, or is taking the fun out of the run? Yeah, I feel like that's a very solid decision. Yeah, if only you could recruit Execute in, like, Purity Forest or something. It's annoying that the only place you can get it is Howling Forest. Waterfall at 38, goddamn. 132k EXP. I mean, maybe with some Joy Seeds. But, that is a lot. I mean, if we manage to get to level 29 with Fury Attack, I think we've probably won this run, right? Like, I'm gonna be able to tank almost anything. Most amount of Joy Seeds I've ever gotten in a run? That is probably a human question. It's possible it's in the stats, actually. If you do exclamation PF stats, there's a bunch of, like, random statistics throughout, like, all of my runs that, that has been put together. Although I think that one is by Ombi. I don't know if I actually have direct access to humans. Humans document SMH. Or I think it's more of a spreadsheet. I don't actually remember. Okay, that is horrifying. You know what, we're just gonna leave for a moment, heal up a bit. And let's just move on. Jeez, I have 4 stun seeds. Plus a hunger seed as well. I honestly would like a second orange berry. Swap that out. Eep. Appreciate the luck, Big. But yeah, the fish is still going. It is going quite strong. Though, we're definitely not invincible, so... Oh, I'm running out of space. Man. There's an oranberry here, though. Ooh, okay. Of course, it's a cleanse orb. Disappointing cat shop, sadly. It's not good. Man, it takes so much EXP. But yeah, I already had an extra link box in my inventory, so didn't feel like putting in another one. Should be okay. Appreciate the luck, Wesley. Whew. Okay, I was about to be like, I really don't have the resources to deal with this. I was a bit concerned about that. Not being able to get burned is kind of nice. I don't know if I can beat this thing. See how much damage Peck does here. Oh, that's actually not bad. A lot better than I expected. Also, man, of course Bullet Seed shows up. Pokemon that don't need it. So many Fortress. Alright, we'll just get out of there. 10k at 23? Oh boy. Well, there goes the Quick Seed, I think. Oh boy, okay. Just need to watch out for enemies. If I didn't have X-ray specs, I would not be able to do this, but I can actually heal up for a bit. Don't have many max elixirs. Let's keep on moving. We should be able to get another level up. Without too much trouble. I guess we'll take this Cleanse Orb. I need to find something else that's sticky so I can actually use it. Maybe that'll come in handy if I'm in like a last resort type of situation. Vision has been restored. Also, hey Marble, appreciate the luck. It's just money, it's fine. And hey Bolt. And hey Hogmail. What remains of us? It do be like that sometimes. But hey, all it takes is a new game being released, or announced at least, next year. Could change a lot. I need 11 EXP? Surely. Man, 8K. Okay, this is so many cleanse orbs. I was only keeping the third cleanse orb to cleanse the first orb. Alright, we don't need this many cleanse orbs. At least hopefully we won't need that many cleanse orbs. If I do, then dang, that is unlucky. Well, I do owe a ROM hack at some point for the sub-goals thing from the Purity Forest, like, subathon thing. So, maybe that'd be the one I do. Could get that apple as well. Alright, how do I want to do this? I probably want to put, this on the ground, grab this. This is gonna be a bit weird. We grab that. I want to get the food as well. Actually, I could bring that here, so let's do this. Let's just put this on the ground for now, it doesn't really matter what. Okay, now we cleanse this. We go over here, eat this, and then grab this, and there we go. Be nice if I could find a tract at some point. launch pad over Switch 2. I mean, that would be surprising. I think it's more likely that it would be announced next year if something does get announced. But also, hey, Ondi. So far I haven't missed much. I've only been trying Goldeen so far today. This one is doing pretty well. But we still got a ways to go. The one thing I am getting worried about is my moves, because I'm running out of max elixirs. I feel like it's probably unlikely I'm gonna actually do switching there. Do I want a mobile orb here? Probably. This seems kinda awkward. Okay, there we go. My god, that took a while. Man. Another max elixir is a huge pickup there. Let's see it. Also, man, I'm starting to get hungry. Still a ways to go, though. Okay, why is this a monster house? That's not good. Okay. The rocks, really? That sucks. Okay. Also, gee, if I had actually gone through that entire monster house, I would have been dead-ended. That is terrifying. Okay. Bit messy there, but sure. Okay, it being Horn Attack is a huge relief. That was a very high chance of just not working out for me. Oh boy. Hopefully this cack shop is good. Not exactly what I would call great. Would be nice if there was something I could actually use in there. Oh boy, okay. It makes sense that it was a monster house. Okay. So many Larum. Oh boy. Add a cleanse orb, so not really worth it. Pupitar, really. Okay, 2 warp seats is good. That really sucks. Hey, life suit's good. I don't actually have that many items, so might need to just use what we can find here. Oh my god, that is... it's really not what I wanted to see right now. Man, that actually sucks. There we go. Sure do have a lot of money. If only the keck shops had stuff that I would actually use it on. Citrus berry would be nice. Okay, another cleanse orb was good. I've only got the one max elixir. Alright, well, just like that, we're at 80. Alright, let's see if we can get through this. It's a good start. I honestly am considering warp seeding just to see if I can check the Keck shop. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's no longer there. It's good. Camera ups. This is hopefully enough. Good. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Hail is a problem. I think it's just... it's a Porygon 2. It's too bad about the Life Seed, but it's whatever. You know what, we'll keep that around. Now that we're this late in, Chester Berries are... decent resource. Oh, is it asleep? Whatever. What is that? I bet it's a oh, actually, no, never mind. I thought it was a shop pit because it looked like it was going in the wall, but there actually is a path there. That's max elixir. We'll see how that goes. Life Seed, nice. Take more rocks, because why not? Honestly, I think I might take the sticks too. I feel like they may actually be okay against certain enemies right now. No, you've gotta be fucking kidding me! Of all of the items it could have been! A path scarf? Oh my god, dude. Okay, this is actually bad. Alright, actually no, it's not that bad. I have rocks. But holy shit, of everything it could have been. Alright, give me that scarf. Alright, well, just makes our setup even better. My god. I almost attacked it too. I was getting ready to hit the thrust there. And then all of a sudden I saw the pass scarf text and had to fully change out what I was doing. Dang, wait, I do that much damage even with just with sticks? That's impressive. Hmm. This should be enough. Yep. Okay, nothing's in here, that's good. Okay. Hmm. This is getting a little bit awkward. Okay, there's not really many other places it can be, so that is... Ooh. Surely this is enough. Double Nightshade, really? There we go. Ugh. Okay. I'm worried about this. Honestly, I don't trust this enough. Let's just do this. I can't really reach the orb, so let's just get into the stairs. If only that one enemy wasn't there, I could have just quick orbed. Okay. Okay. What a terrible time to get slow trapped. Jesus Christ. It's a good thing they were Aerodactyls. If they weren't, I may have just been dead. Still have a lot of really good things, but my god, these layouts are not helping me. Well, this should eventually take itself out. Let's just have this thing. This thing is going to be a lot more annoying. I don't have a great way of dealing with it. Okay. Luckily it didn't 1 and 8 me with Razor Leaf. I don't know if I'd actually be able to survive that. Come on, Metagross. Luckily I still have another one of these, because that is terrifying. That wasn't even a monster house, that just was a normal room. Come on, just one floor. Okay, we've got Invisify. Oh, alright, well, didn't even need it. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Alright. Goldeen is cleared. Very happy with how that moveset, or well, I guess not even the moveset, but just having Thrust and X-Ray specs. And then that pass scarf ended up being really clutch towards the end. It's hard to say whether I could have done it without it. So, yeah, I don't know. That was pretty scary for that entire time. Luckily, I got to save my moves, thanks to that. That final max elixir came way too late. And yeah, true. It's nice that we were able to get a clear today to make up for last time. But also GMK, thank you for the 238 bits. Appreciate it. The Goldeen GGs. But yeah, that's true. I probably would have had to switch to Diet Ribbon strats pretty heavily. Like, luckily I could rely a lot more on better odds than that. But yeah. That definitely went well. I'm happy with that. Alright. Can update this. Dang. It's been almost a month since I last cleared? Is that true? That is terrifying. I'm glad we actually cleared today, because dang, I didn't realize it had been that long. Alright, so 26F. And then I should pull up the other thing. So yeah, we'll do some more attempts, although, yeah, we'll have to figure out what Pokemon we end up doing from the poll. Then over here, let's update that. Oh, man. Oh, and Miltank for the pull, huh? Alright. One clear per week is honestly a good rate. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's see what we end up rolling here. Squirtle. Wait, I think I've already done Squirtle, right? Yeah. I need to update that. Meditite. I think that's fine. Machoke. Golbats. And Lapras. I guess I haven't cleared Lapras. So that should be fine. Okay, so, Miltank, Meditite, Okay, so Miltank, Meditite, Machoke, Golbat, and Lapras. Throw a 5-minute poll up, and yeah, vote for which one you want to see. Have that going while I try and get some food. And pull this up. Throw that up as well. Okay, there we go. There is a list of the one... Well, actually, I guess there's not a full list of everything that hasn't cleared. I was gonna say there's a full list of Pokemon that I haven't tried yet. I haven't attempted. But okay, I'm gonna go and find some food. I'll BRB. Dang, by 1 point. Okay, well, yeah, looks like Miltank wins. I'm still gonna be eating for a bit, but can at least start getting that ready. I feel like we've done Miltank very recently. Because I kind of remember those starting stats. Maybe not stats, but the EXP curve. And sometimes one vote can make all the difference. Maybe what I should do for polls going forward is have the first 5 be like to decide the top 2, and then do another shorter poll for just the top 2. Because maybe then it'd be more fair, because it can be tough when you want to like vote for like one of 2 things, but then it ends up like not mattering as much because it was like one of the last 3. I'll have to think about updating that later. But, okay, I'm gonna go and get my food, so I'll still BRB. Okay, I have now eaten. So, you can start getting this Miltank attempt ready. Can we suggest spawns for the polls whenever? Only during the first... I guess the first Pokemon would be the answer. Because we only do one poll per day. Or I guess one poll per Sunday. So it has to be before then. If you do any poll redemptions afterwards, they're gonna have to be refunded because they don't transfer over to the next poll. And it's mostly just because we already have a queue, and I don't want the poll to get filled up like the queue already is. That is a lot of ones. Let's see, I think everything else should be ready. Alright. Let's hope that Miltank can find Frost, because it seems like it can actually do alright. But yeah, we're gonna need to find some good stuff. Let's see how it goes. Well, for this series, the first Pokemon that I cleared was Blaziken, but technically the first time I ever completed Purity Forest was during a speedrun where I collected all of the icons. And for that, I cleared it with Alakazam, because I was trying to go as fast as possible, and Alakazam is just the best for this place. Sword Palm. Actually, this bounce band might be enough to give me a lot of money, yeah. So far I'm not really finding too much. If nothing else, I'd like to see some more food, which primary food is okay. These stack games are honestly quite good. Require all noms. Okay, max elixirs are good if I can find other moves. I'll need to look at that EXP curve again. Let's see, what does this curve look like? I'm probably gonna be waiting for a while. It's possible I'll just do it on the 2000s, unless I find some good stuff. Do I have to worry about hitting a wall with some of the truly terrible Pokemon? Yeah, I think it's pretty likely that that is gonna happen at some point. Unless I manage to get quite a few of them out of the way early on. Which, for the most part, has not really been the case. So yeah, we are gonna have a tough time with a lot of them. Also, hey Lynx. Brings back memories, huh? What don't I look forward to using? I mean, probably more Togepi, Cleffa, like, those kinds. Magikarp is at least funny. Like, it's really bad, but it's at least funny. But yeah, I mean, Hustle is by far just, like, the most infuriating thing. So just because of that, I think Togepi is, like, really high up there. Also, hey Sean. Enjoy the lurk. And so far today's been pretty good. Managed to get a clear with Goldeen, so hopefully we can go 2 for 2 here. I have no held item right now. Dang, have to wait till 19 to even get that? Aw, oh, jeez, yawn. Have you ever lost a run on floor 98? I have lost a run on floor 98 on the stairs. In front of a crowd of the most people that I've ever had concurrently. Oh my god, that was something. Literally my highest viewership ever was that run. Well, the VOD should be up, I think? I can't fully remember. I always meant to make that into just like its own standalone video for my main channel, but I never ended up doing that. And now we've cleared Lantern at this point, so it'd be kind of odd that I would show it, but I don't know. I do want to start actually getting more shorts up again, even if for just a little bit. Which I should probably also mention, tomorrow I'm actually gonna have a shorts video uploaded. Because there was one that I thought was already uploaded, but it wasn't. So yeah, there'll just be kind of a surprise new short. Comfy and easy to watch. Noise. I appreciate the sentiment and the meme. I'm glad you enjoyed that, because yeah, I put a lot more time than I was expecting to put into that heck edit. I had an idea of what I wanted to do, and did my best. Ooh, oh, what? I can't learn that? Really? I was really hoping I could actually learn that move. I'm trying to remember which one the Minun was. Welcome back.
you want to.
Oh, thank you.
Can you tell which one's mine?
Yeah.
It's a little low, we're both looking outside. Just flat next to each other.
Nice. They're having fun.
Yeah. Anyways, this is gonna be my breakfast. Because I haven't had breakfast. This seems like a good opportunity to have this for breakfast.
Fair enough.
You switch loads now?
No, I just loaded lights. Let's see. I'll probably switch out the switcher. I really want to grind, but I don't really have the food to do so. Just gonna have to keep moving. Hopefully I find a keck shop soon.
Alright. I'm officially here now. Hi, chat! How was everyone's week?
Oh, I do have a cleanse orb, so that should be okay.
Excuse me. Thank you.
I was really hoping it wouldn't be poison. That sucks.
Been stormy and windy. Oof. I have not been creeping up on the weather back in Michigan at all. Look what my mom did text me though. I don't remember what that stripe thing is though. Well, rain till the end of Monday. Rain's one of the reasons why our plans got canceled today. And unfortunately, I'm busy the next 2 weekends, so we have to push our plans back to the beginning of April. This honestly reminds me of the Costco chocolate chip muffins. I think that's why I like this one so much.
Sneaky
Well,
cow.
next weekend I have to run training for my staff. And the weekend after that, I'm recoloring my hair. Because I was supposed to recolor it today. And then I realized I'm running training next week where I'm going to be in the water for a few hours each for a couple days. And I'm just like, yeah, I'd rather schedule my color for after that.
Okay, there's another move at least.
Speaking of April, Easter is on 420 this year. What is my favorite hair color? I mean, my favorite color, just overall, is green. So I like to put, like, an emerald green in my hair. What's your favorite hair color?
Hair color specifically?
I think you have an opinion on that.
Not really.
Whose favorite color is red, just overall. So I don't do full green. I typically get a balayage, but I make the balayage green. So I have my natural like dark brown hair and green. I get a really like mossy forest vibe in my hair.
I messed up. I messed up pretty bad. What the hell?
I realized Fog was still up for a second. What is your favorite hair color? Yeah. White hair is pretty cool. Unfortunately, I have too many white hairs in my hair, and they don't like to pick up the color. Judging from the pink tuber, your hair is a brown attack. It's fire, actually. Yeah, you got me there. Actually, my hair is just on fire at all times. I have to sleep on a fire blanket with a fire pillow. I love those cream cheese. That's so good. But yeah, in order, my favorite colors are green, blue, red, black. I don't know if I know your second or third favorite color. Black your second favorite color? Wonderful.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a cat. I was wondering what touched me. Do you have anything you want to say to the people? Do you have anything you want to say to the people? No. She has nothing she wants to say. But attack my face. This cannot be comfortable, Coco. This cannot be comfortable, Coco. How is one paw on my chest, one paw on my elbow, one paw on my thigh, and like one paw on the chair comfortable for you? No, I'm just gonna hug her. She's purring. I wish she purrs loud enough for the camera to pick up, the microphone to pick up. Coco, what's your favorite color? Do you like blue? I know cats can see blue. Orange is your favorite color, but you never colored your hair? My mom's favorite color is orange, and her secondary is pink.
Actually, I have the sneak scarf on. I don't need to worry about that. I might actually consider just spamming this.
She's happy. She shifted her weight, so she has now 2 paws on my elbow, 2 paws and her butt on my thigh, and she is just cuddled up to me and purring. You drive orange cars, have orange shirts, have orange accessories. I think orange may be it. Oh, she's making the tiny little biscuits. I love you, Coco. But do you have oranges? Do you have oranges?
I hope.
I had a green car. My mom currently drives it. And now that I've had a green car, I am satisfied and I don't need another one. Actually, the next color car I would like might be blue. I might like a blue car. I've had a red car, I've had a black car, I've had a silvery gray car, and a green car.
Man. Can you stun sword, please? Thank you.
I also am tired of white, gray, silver, and black cars. Bring colors back to cars, please. Who used to have a red car? I liked how red it was. Hey. Don't shove your head that way. You'll get off balance. Where are you trying to go? Where are you trying? Okay. Bye, Coco. You loved your red car colors. Did not love the noises it made. My very, very first car was my mom's car. It was 1 year younger than me, so it was a 1998 Jeep Grand Cherokee limited edition, so it had leather seat. It also had a sunroof, and it was red. It was a boxy red Jeep. Maybe with your next car, you could get something cool, like green or blue. If you can still find them, they really are dialing back the colors. The dealership doesn't have many colors available? Yeah. The shame about my green Jeep that I have was Jeep doesn't have a cute green. It's more like an olive green, which is like, it's still a nice green, but I really like more of like a deeper green. Like greens other cars can have. The shade of any given color matters. Even the other colors tend to be the same shade or two. Yeah. What's my dream car? What's your dream car? Do you have one?
No.
I also don't have one. And I come from Motor City. My employees had asked me this like a few weeks ago. They were talking about dream cars and anything, and they had asked me, and I'm just like, man, I'm from Motor City area. Do not have a dream car. I like Jeeps, but I don't like how they're going, so I may not get another one. That being said, I like SUVs. So my dream car is probably some version of an SUV. I am also sick of touchscreen cars. Give me knobs. I need to be able to change the heat in my car without removing my vision from the road. Like, they get on people about not texting and driving, or not, like, you know, doing some other things, and then they're like, what if we just put a giant tablet on your dashboard? Joke's on you, I interact with cars a lot. Especially when I was living in Michigan. Ironically, you were looking at a Toyota RAV? Something 4. Or R4. And here at Car Company TM, we only make data-driven decisions, not car-driven, not people-driven, only data. Is it an international trend? Toyota's version of it. The touchscreen, I heard, I think Ford or GM said that they're getting rid of the touchscreen stuff in their cars. Because I realized it's becoming a safety issue. Which, like, good. Because I know in Michigan, there's a law saying that, like, you can't be on your phone, like, whatsoever. And if you, like, need to call 911 or something, you have to pull aside. So it makes sense to get rid of some of the touchscreen stuff. I distinctly remember one time I was at a dealership, and the dealer was just like, this is great, right? No more useless knobs. And I looked at him and I went, no, the knobs are good. I'd rather have a car with knobs. They're not committed, but I think there were talks about it. I remember reading talks about it. Oh, Volkswagen? I wouldn't be surprised.
Shit, at this rate, I'm just gonna warp skirt.
Oh, yes, that's what it was. GM did say they were getting rid of their phone sync. Yeah. This was so creepy. I'm glad I had this as a decision. There's also a cat in the bed.
You know what? I just can't even keep this thing on a sword.
You know what? That's fair. You're completely right. Trying to get rid of the phone's native car stuff to push your own is stupid. Because, like, having your car have GPS by itself is really obnoxious because there's no way to update it easily. You have to bring it to the dealership and they will have to spend so much money to do. No. That was delicious. Are you done using that plate, dude?
Yeah.
The car industry is pretty forked right now. I would know. My brother works in it. And it's not been a good year. Is it me or is it annoying that phones are removing their headphone jacks? I thought it was annoying years ago. But I also enjoy the convenience of not being tangled up in wires. But yeah, the headphone stuff's been gone for a while now. They're not waterproof. There's still very much other ports and holes in the phone to make them not waterproof. He bought Orf's scarf off a shop. I don't remember what for. You know what I do appreciate? Wireless Android Auto. Because the one in my Jeep that my mom's currently driving was wired. I had to plug it in. But the cars that we drive now, wireless, and that is nice. Irina asked if you'll eat the joy seed after leveling it up.
Yeah. If I level up. We'll see if that even happens, to be honest. Actually, how close is it? 238?
Oh, I didn't realize Samsung got rid of their SD cards. I use a Pixel. Pixel still has theirs. Hey, come here. Thank you. That being said, I've been interested in a foldable smartphone recently. I'm not getting a new phone anytime soon because I got a new one at the end of 2023. But I think whenever I want to get a new phone, however many years that is from now, I'm interested in a foldable. Please? You know that's gonna fall. Why do you do that? Yeah, but I'm not driving a phone, am I? I'm not driving a phone. There's no way I can put myself in my phone and drive. Cars are not phones on wheels. They're metal boxes on wheels. With phones in them. The phone is not the car. I think you guys are underestimating, and I'm not understanding that thing though. The car, if you remove the phone, is still a car. You can use a car without a phone. Do you remove the phone? I have absolutely driven without a phone before. Fine, it's whatever. Hello, ma'am. You want to disable your car's internet connection? There's probably some way you could do that. There's a cat on me. Hey, you're claws need to be trimmed soon, man. I need you to scratch this completely over. Trim those nails, okay? Okay. I love you, Coco. Oh, Coco. Coco. This is not the spot for you, honey. Thank you. That's a lot of birds. You know what is a smaller, crappier phone though? Watches. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, baby. I have a Pixel Watch. I have disabled a lot of things on it. Will this be one of those attempts? What do you think? Oh, your tail hit my eye. I miss my Fitbit. My Fitbit died, and they're on their way to dying. But it lasted so much longer than my Pixel Watch. Choicey. Ooh.
Man, this is annoying. Reason to top it off, man. Come on. Ugh. Man, I'm gonna actually die here. What the fuck? Dang. I was worried that I was gonna Leech Seed there. Can I deal with this thing?
Have you done Miltank before? Chat, that's a question for you. Have we done Miltank before? Miltank got to 94F previously. Thank you, Superleaf.
Hmm. In hindsight, this was a dumb idea. Now I have to do something a bit drastic, which I guess is just gonna be this. Jeez, alright, well, there go those items. Man, I don't really want to leave this, but I don't know if I can really stay there anymore. 55F is a very tough call to just leave from without checking for a Keck shop. Chances that there's one there are pretty high. Always gotta be something, man. Okay, nope. Goodbye. Okay, that is a very nice one. Can definitely switch this out now. Well, this is... Surely I warp. Okay, I was about to be like, there's no way I don't warp here. The odds are absurdly low. I'm glad that didn't trigger, because I need some life seeds. Pretty bad. Alright, this has already been such a weird run. This run is really going to come down to whether I use defense control at the right spots. Dang, that life seed would have been nice. Oh, jeez. Alright, what do we got? Honestly, not much, but maybe I can just leave. Okay, well, technically I did just leave. That should finish it. Reason that's actually kind of nice. Okay. It's a weird setup. Return, of course. The icicle just warps. anything cool? I might just use that. Nothing too interesting. Well, at least I know where the stairs are. I wanted that max elixir. I just want to heal. Let me heal. Oh my god, dude, really? This is getting kind of bad. Alright. Alright, this is definitely a, emote-only moment. I don't think any of my mods are here right now, so let me just do it. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Okay, that helps a lot. Let's finally get a chance to heal. Double Porygon is okay. Don't know if this is okay. Sunseed actually would have been really nice. Hmm. Now it should run. Okay, wow. Wow. Just... I mean, it's just over. It's just over. Like, holy shit, I have nothing left. That was the worst case scenario. There's no way I'm gonna have the resources to do this. I really can't afford to fight anything at this point. Silence orb. Does this even prevent at this point? At this point, I don't think it is anything. Only thing might have been like Altaria. That could potentially make it just like a safe kill. Okay. Ooh. The one thing that has to be on the fucking stairs is the Parasect? Sure. Okay. How am I supposed to deal with this? Oh my god. Okay, so how in the world do we do this? Actually, wait a minute. This reaches... Or not. Wait. Am I high? Oh, wait. Wow. Holy shit, I am. Like, what the fuck? Why did I think that I was in the top right corner? I played that as if the stairs were right there, even though I couldn't see them. Let's see. I guess I want to go, what, up right, then? Alright, well, I can actually do the play I wanted to do now, which is this. Watched it, sure. Okay, and now we're just gonna hope that it leaves. This should be good enough. If you fucking explode, I am... Okay, Jesus Christ. Man, this is a very bad time for poison. This looks like a really, really bad layout, too. We may die to poison before ever finding the stairs. Or we could find the stairs right now and I don't have to worry about it. Works for me. I like that option better. I have nothing. Like, I kinda have to just start. It just needs to leech life. If it leeches life at any point, it'll just die. That is... not... Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck, man. It's over. Like, this sucks so much. These rocks missing are just like... it's just so painful.
I'm back. I see you on V8.
That is not what I want to see. Man. I don't have any sort of defense. If it wants to spam poison powder, that is fine. Thank you, okay, good. Oh my god. Where in the world are the stairs? Stop teleporting me to these stupid... Heal Seed, sure. It's decent enough. And that safeguard was very good. Very, very good for me. Oh god. Seriously? Exceed that is very nice. Oh my god, okay. Terrifying. Man, that being asleep is a lifesaver. Nice. What is this layout, man?
Yay!
Oh my god. Alright, that was a little unexpected to be able to work with that. Oh my god. Man, what did I even have left at the end? Like, I used up everything. Oh my god. That was a tough one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know how that actually worked out. I I thought it was over as soon as I got stuck with that parasect. Oh my god. Losing the revive, I just thought it was over. All I had to do was get put to sleep again and it was probably game. Oh my god. Wow. I uh it always is scary when I have to take these like absurd risks just to be able to do anything cuz like I don't want to be left at the end with no items cuz that's super risky. But that's kind of what ended up happening anyways. I was able to barely keep them like made them last all the way till the end somehow. Oh my god. Okay. Well,
Good job.
thank you. The self-destruct trap? Yeah, oh my god. There were quite a few times when I was way lower than I wanted to be. But we made it. Yeah, I mean, without that Reviver Seed, I would not have been able to do it. Granted, the way that I was playing was also accounting for Reviver Seed, so, like, you know, you could argue that I would have played it differently, maybe in a safer way if I didn't have it. But, yeah, that was just a weird one. That was a very strange attempt. Like, as soon as I got Warp Scarf, I just was like, you know what, we're just going for it. And I just started rushing it. And I think, honestly, that was the correct decision, because Miltank was already, like, pretty beefy, so it just needed to make it through. Plus, Defense Curl is, like, pretty nice for late-game Warp Scarf runs, so... I'm just really glad that worked out, because, oh my god. I thought I was gonna throw it, like, right at the end, especially on 96F. Oh my god, I was on that floor for way too long. Way longer than I wanted to be. But yeah, Parasect's emote is still not ready. Hopefully it will be this week, but I don't know, we'll see. It's up to Kichi. But yeah, I think we'll call it here, just because I was like kinda dying during that run. It just my mental state was breaking. Considering I threw a stick at what I thought was the stairs. And the stairs weren't even there. Like, I don't even know why my brain thought that, like, it was there. Like, I don't think I can do another run just because of that. Plus, hey, ending off on 2 for 2 today, I think that's pretty good. So, we're gonna just call it there.
Plus, you need to recover more. You're still sick.